Well, folks, this is Barry the Caretaker here, and we have discovered something. Between last night when we were at the warehouse and this morning, the new drop has landed, and there is new stuff that we can do. Watch this for a second. Now, this is how we produced the foodstuffs in the past, but watch this. Work. So, I started thinking about that. And then I went and looked into our skills. And there are new things in here that weren't here before. Charge injector, which gives you trades electricity for vitality, so you can give up some of your health for more power. I believe that's how it's going to work. I'm going to make one of those for sure and test it out. A donk pallet and a donk lift, a working forklift. So we'll be able to pick up and move larger quantities of things on, I assume, on this donk pallet. So we're probably going to make that. This is an echo horn. You can then put on your ship and blow your horn. It only costs one. Haven't done that yet either. I just came in and realized that there are new things. We've got night sight. Definitely gonna do that. We got binoculars, and that would be so handy. So you could stand offshore and kind of scope it out. But here is something really interesting. This produces food materials from bio. And it needs pretty standard stuff. But then I saw when I was scrolling down that there's a mega huge one down here. Just needs a little bit more stuff. We should be able to afford that, so let's make one of those, because otherwise we're gonna fall behind on making our food. I thought maybe I'd put it here. I'm not sure. I can see that there are outlets here. I can't really see where the hopper is yet. I think that's that tall thingy there. So I'm thinking I'll put the outlets that way where there's power. I don't know exactly what it's going to need. Just electricity, I think, and biomass. But let's try to get it straight. No, there we go. We don't need to get to the engines now because we've made those full size. So now let's make the missing parts. I think all we're missing is alloy frames because we have made those other pieces for other things. Oh, there we go. All right. Step back and see the masterpiece. It's not in the way. Got a wire up here close? No. Right, we'll have to find a place to plug it in, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll make one of these. Oxygen tank is so big. There we go. Now this little guy in here does not have an outlet for methane. So one of the things that I was interested in is fresh water. Oh, we're going to need water. Okay. Power. And here. That takes methane. Well, we're having a heck of a time filling methane from the Sabatier because it just doesn't seem to want to work. So I think what we'll be able to do is hook this puppy up there. So let's go get some green hoses. Go around. I don't have any. Shoot. Very interested in this device. Alright, so we need to bring water. Luckily we have a water line right here. Disconnected from the other end. Huh. I'm not saying I don't have enough. Now that I know we have. Let's get this started on making water hoses and green hoses. Oh, you throw the stuff in this end, I bet. Where does it come out? This end. Okay, so it's going to drop on the floor there, no problem. Put these away. What we're trying to do is we're trying to make sure that we make our food production well in advance of going to actually train up a human, because it's water. That's power. We'll have to police these up later. Like I'm running all over the place. Let's make a... Let's put a methane one over here too. Gas. Now we're gonna bring this easy enough to fix. We'll undo this one for a moment. Ah! Let go. Oh, I can't because I got this going. There we go. Long enough for that to make. Back. This, attach it here, this, attach it there. Okay, now, we should be able to make it from... Got everything working. We got the spot egg plugged in, so that'll make methane. And we've got this thing plugged in, so this will make methane too. Let's put our food in here, I believe. Our byproducts. So it's a little different than it used to be. That's okay, I don't care if it's different, as long as it works. And now, let's step back and let the magic begin. Fingers crossed, folks. Uh-oh. Not working. Maybe it just takes time. What have I got wrong? Ah, that's not connected. There we go. Oh, it's pumping. Pumping out methane. Or it was. Was. Now why isn't it working? Got water coming in. Those don't seem to be working either. What the heck is happening here? Now it looks like everything is going in the right direction. Water's going that way. It's not working. It's yellow for some reason. Very awkward getting out of there. What is the problem here? This machine is off, so it shouldn't be pumping that way. But it was pumping nicely in this direction. I don't get it, but it's not working. This isn't going up. And it doesn't appear to be working. It's not making any noises at all. It's not grinding up the stuff at all. Okay. It's yellow, not green, so what is it missing? The water doesn't seem to be flowing. I don't know why. Everything's going in the right direction. Water coming out of there, going into there, going the other way, and it's going this way. Oh, wait, that's going the wrong way. How do I get on top of that? No. I think it's too complicated. Stuff is too jammed in together. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this straightened out a little bit. Okay, let's take this one to this one. We'll take that one's coming off the back of there. Still not working. Oh, it's not flowing anywhere, that's why. That water is supposed to go into there. Salt water into that machine. Okay. Outflow from that machine is coming into here, going that way and this way. So why isn't it working? It says it's green. Got a little hook up here. I don't know, guys. It looks straightforward. Look, it's produced a tiny little bit of food stuff, so it is working. Wish you could put a basket under there. It worked initially, and then it stopped. I'm not sure why. Alright, well. Can't make it the old way. And it's not working to make it the new way. Oh, now it's working. All of a sudden it's working. Huh. I don't know what changed. Now it's making methane. Oh, it's quickly making methane too. Well, this is our solution to why we were having so much trouble with the Sabatier. At this point, we don't even need the Sabatier because it's supposed to be making oxygen and methane. I can make oxygen with my little generator, no problem. And I can make methane with this. So I can take the Sabatier out of this situation. Huh. I wonder why they would have... Maybe they did that because the Sabatier wasn't working. Because I have tried and tried to run it whenever we're running, and we've captured a little oxygen, not much. We've captured just a little tiny bit of methane. That we're already over 1,000. Yeah, this is going to work much better. Where's the food though? Well, the other one takes a while before it spills them out too. So we'll just let it run for a bit and see what happens. We've got this thing making food, but it operating very slowly. Oh, probably because we took the oxygen, the water off here. And never got it put back on. But it should be able to run off these pumps. These tanks. Coming in from there, going into the tanks, coming back out of the tanks into here. So it should be going. Too many things happening at the same time. It is working. It's just working very slowly. We need to make a lot of food before we can make humans. Alright. Quite complicated with the water lines going everywhere, but we'll straighten it out in the long run. If I get rid of this Sabatier, I can put this guy up on the deck. Start forking over the food? No. It's making methane like a champ. It's not really grinding through this food very quick. Seems to be producing methane, which is cool. But if it won't make the food bits, then we're going to be kind of stuck. We did bank quite a lot of them before the update, so we've got 3 boxes full of foodstuffs. 4 actually. So we've got quite a bit stocked up of various types. So probably can make enough food. We've also got an entire box of food there. And then we're working on a new box here. So probably we'll have some food for everybody. Just paused for any reason? Nope, it's still green. Everything seems to be going the right way. We're over 2,000 liters already. Alright, so that's a great way to produce methane. So that solves one problem. What it doesn't solve is why is it not producing food. Alright, so that's something that we'll have to think about. The other thing that we can look at is making a smaller one. Oops, it was not focused on making methane. It was just producing food materials. So maybe what we do is we make one of those too. We try that and see if that's going to make the food. Here, is this a smaller one? Let's try making one of these. A smaller one. Maybe back here. This room is getting really crowded. Because we've got power outlet here. There's the power outlet. It's probably going to need water also. So, let's not put it back here then. It's going to need water. We'll put it here. Very crowded. That machine limit. Okay. Can we still get to there? Yeah, we can. Oh, maybe it'll drop the food into there. We can always hope. Boy, it's a big machine too. Alright. Alright, I see where we're headed here. We can still get past. Yeah, we'll rearrange all this stuff later. I'm going to take the oxygen tank off the ship here. Actually, I might pump the oxygen out of this one and into these ones, because they're going to be easier to access anyway. We'll think about that. It's going to be really hard to get to it. Let's try that. Let's try that as a theory. See if that will work. I have to get up on here, don't I? To be able to reach that thing. that's pumping out of... No, I don't want it to equalize. I want it to pull all the way out. So let's go there. Now that's going to pump out of there into these two. So it should fill these guys up fairly quickly. And then I'll be able to take apart this one. I can make oxygen anytime I want with that little engine in the back. Okay, so let's go over here. Grab out some of the foodstuffs that we had put in there. Water supply with other things. But why it's not taking out of the tanks? I have no idea. Okay, so this one's going in there. It's equalizing with that one. That's coming out there. Here, and that could go this way, but it's not. It's definitely struggling. So, this thing still hasn't spit out any, but we're doing real well on the methane. So it solved one problem, but it's not helping the other. Yeah, we're doing real well there. We're not going to help the water situation when we put this one in. Okay, we got stuff in there. Done. I think what we need to do is coming this way, it's going that way. Take there. The bulk of it's going toward the food machine. It's going in there. So we're feeding the methane production primarily at this point. Okay, so when this is full, which it will be soon, we'll shut that machine off and see if that doesn't solve our problem. But I think the problem is we don't have water coming in. We don't have enough water. So, we've got 2 water purifiers going. Water's going off. The problem is the pump. We need another water pump, and I don't think we've got the capacity to do another one of those. See, that's not pumping the water over that way. Oh, I disconnected those two. No wonder. Okay, so that's going in there. Right now, let's disconnect the Sabati because it's not working. Let's connect the connection to this one. There. When it's pumping out that way. It's all pumping that way. Now that should be taking out these tanks. This tank. It's not. Oh. Not working. We've got a problem somewhere. I don't know where. How to solve this problem. I think probably we're only able to do one thing. This is working. This is pumping. Outflow is going into there, so that's not a problem. Plenty of water, but it's all going toward. I think we get this body out of this deal. Just take that completely out of the loop at this point, because it isn't working. It's not producing oxygen either, so we can run lines from the other machine to do that. We'll just detach it from everything. Now we'll still have the machinery. Where's that one going? Oh, that's going to the carbon dioxide on the ship, which we're not producing any when we're not moving, so that's always been a problem. Okay, take it out. We'll be able to reproduce it at the other end. We'll have all the pieces parts, or at least a good portion of them. It just didn't work the way I thought it would. Don't need this water tank either. What's running to this water tank? Water tank going that way. Use it over here though. Just to pump it out. Take that off. Seems not to be working properly. still hasn't produced any more food after that initial little spew. So maybe it's glitched. Maybe it's just not working right. Got plenty of water and power coming to it. Producing plenty of methane. Oh my gosh, guys. We're almost full. Alright, so when we're full on the methane, we're going to shut this machine off and actually dismantle it because it's not working right. Well, actually I can't say that because this one doesn't seem to be working right either. Neither one of them is spewing out any food. This one seems to be a problem of not getting enough water. So what if I took this off? There we go. Now I've got water going to this pump. I just want to empty all the water out of this tank now. Close. All of a sudden it's not making. What is the problem here? I think I've gotten some lines across somewhere. Going that way. That water coming out, purified water. There we go. Alright, so that's coming out of there. Yeah, that like works for a millisecond and then stops. This is way too complicated, so I'll have to figure that out. I think what we do is we empty this out. There's no water flowing to this purifier, so no salt water flowing that way. We need salt water. I think what I've done is I've crossed lines. Can't see what I'm doing. I've got sun in my eyes from my window. Alright, so this is salt water coming out of here. That's going over here. That's going into the machine, which is producing fresh water. So there shouldn't be any other lines coming off of there. That needs to be. Where's the fresh water coming out of? I think I've got my fresh water and my salt water lines mixed up. Let's get rid of this water tank and then we can redo all this. So it's still pumping itself out. Get it pumped out real quick. There we go. Now everything's running. Except this machine, which is okay. We don't really need this one anymore. Yep, that's full. So let's go ahead and shut this one off. It produced like 3 little bits of food at the very beginning. I think it might be glitched. So either that or it just, I need to run it independent of anything else. We've only got one water pump source, so maybe what I need to do is set this up at the Lazarus building where I can pump tons of water into it. I think that'll work. Okay, let's suck that one up. Let's suck that one up. We'll get the hang of it, guys, I promise. Okay, now that doesn't need to be there, because we just had that one methane line going here and up there. And then back to that. Oh, did we? That's oxygen line. Did I cross oxygen line? No, that's oxygen line. Go that way. Alright, how are we doing on the filling these guys up? Pretty good. How much have we got? Can't read it. Not too blinded by the sun coming in the window. 5667, so I've got 10,000 gallons of, or liters of oxygen. Yeah, the sun is something bright. I'm so glad to see it, but it's bright. Alright, now that water's pumping that way. Try to figure out how to pull that out of the fresh water. Have I got that going the wrong way? I'll let you adjust that. Yeah, this has gotten too complicated. I gotta take it all apart. Let's just pick all these up. Clean them up. Water tank out. Almost there. Get it out of the way so I can't see clearly. There's water lines. That's the water line coming off the bilge pump. It's going into nowhere. Where does it have to go? Coming off the bilge pump? Yes. I'm going to detach everything. Clearly something isn't working. Freshwater output. Saltwater input. I figured out where I went wrong. There we go. This is the freshwater output. Saltwater input from this thing. That's correct. We got power coming in. That's correct. And then this machine coming into that machine. Let's get this out of here. Water line is going that way. That's a fresh water. That one we should be able to put on here. There we go. all going in the right direction. But we could put that splitter into effect and send it both directions. So let's go ahead and do that. I think that's still correct. I could just send it both directions. There. Now this tank should be empty. This one should be going over there, but it's not. The second purifier. Freshwater tank, so it's going in to the freshwater tank. And it's going that way and into the tank. Nothing's coming out of the tank. What we need going over to the other saltwater purifier is this one. Alright, so we need to just put a splitter into that. It might be that we just don't have enough power on the bilge pump. Get that up of there. Put that here. There we go. This is redundant, this line. Okay, we just had it crossed up. Man. Alright, so you can still use this water tank for now to keep a reserve. Not flowing out very quickly. But it doesn't need to because this is coming straight from there. So actually right now, let's let that fill. And we'll just reattach this once it's full. Hopefully that will make it go the right way. We don't need this anymore. Back under here. Oops. Turn this one on, because this one produces oxygen. There we go. Now we should be able to fill our oxygen tanks, our extra ones. There we go. Boy, this is taxing, guys. Don't need this line anymore. methane tank. We've got one methane tank full, and I can undo this and put it out on... Wait, before I do that, make sure it's empty. Yeah, I took all the food. There we go. It did not produce any food. Just a small amount. What's worrying is that this isn't producing food either. Nothing's coming out. It's got water coming in. Power coming in. But no food coming out. So we're going to burn through our back stock of food. Not very quickly, mind you. It just doesn't produce food. Oh, look. That one almost went through the floor. Yeah, so I imagine this is just a few glitches here and there to do with a new machine and a new situation, but I wish they hadn't taken out the one that did work for sure, because this used to grind them up for sure and worked great, and neither one of these seems to be working very well at all. Salt water going in, fresh water coming out. To that cord, which goes to that splitter. It's splitting water to the tank and to the back. The salt water is being split between this pump and the other pump. That seems to be working pretty well. Both are spewing out fresh water. This just doesn't seem to be flowing at... Oh, you know why? Because I'm filling that tank. So once this tank is full, I think that the water will flow mostly that direction. So maybe that's what the problem is. I'm going to have that water reserve tank just in case. I've got 2 water reserve tanks back here, which are both full. Well, this is working away pretty well now. Not doing that it noise that it does. But I've got a lot of food stashed up. Oh, those things are both falling off, so let's go ahead and nope, look at it. Grab it. There. We'll smash these up. Well, that was an intellectual exercise I wasn't expecting to make. But it does show you. I was trying to do too many things at once, I think. But I was trying to be efficient because I was trying to run the Sabatier. They obviously have a problem with the food production, though. That really does throw a hitch in the giddy up here. So people who haven't made any food at all yet are going to be really stuck. Put all this in here. I'm not carrying it around anymore. Now I've got everything in my bag to make this Sabatier, so we can make another one of those. Maybe at the launch pad, where I think that's where we're going to need it. It's the only place I can think of where they need methane. So far I haven't needed it anywhere else. But we could make another tank real quick. Make another one of these grinders, and there are 4, I think I saw 4, oh, that's full. 4 water pumps at the Lazarus. So we should be able to pump water individually to the machines. And I know there's one purifier there. There might be, I could make a second purifier. And that would split 2 pumps into 2 4 tanks. And that way we could get everything going the right way. Now these tanks are nearly full of oxygen, so then we'll be able to turn off the oxygen pump. Yeah, well, not nearly full. We got another third to go, but doing real well so far. Everything seems to be working. So that one's going a little slower. Let's try putting this into this one. Nope, not that way. Oh, it slows to an immediate crawl. Isn't that weird? It was pumping away the other direction. What have I got going there? Okay, I don't need that one anymore. I think that was the one to the food pump. So we might move the other food pump back out here if it works. I mean, right now it's not producing any food, so neither of the machines that we had for producing food are producing food. The things to make food anyway. Leave that food out here. Yeah, so we'll just keep that thing running while it fills up the water tanks. Providing much water into the... You know, it's coming, it should be coming directly out of this tank. Seems to be working. At least this is working. Well, it was. Alright, let's take that back off of there. It seems to be messing everything up. Once this is full, I'm going to take that tube off. We'll just keep this as a reserve. Almost there. I better go get some power for myself. Boy. So that dropped today, and we may be having a little problem with how it's functioning. So during the night after we were, I looted around the warehouse, picked up any loose stuff. I didn't grind up much. Well, we're gonna go back there anyway because I believe that if the changes dropped, then there may be some changes at the warehouse too, because that's what we heard. When you read the notes, it said that the warehouse was going to be opened now, so we're gonna have to go back there anyway. So I'll loot up. I killed all the bad guys, so I hope they didn't put lots more bad guys, but I bet they did. Maybe just inside the building or something. Okay. So in the interim, we moved. So we are now at Beacon 32. I'll show you where that is on the map. We just saw, this is what I thought was the rocket tower, because I saw it in the distance, a tall, skinny tower. It's not. That's over here somewhere still. But I'm thinking, if I can climb up there and turn this on, it'll give us a ring of what's in this area. I still haven't got that turned on, but to be honest, it hasn't stopped us from sailing around and finding places. But there are probably hidden places that I haven't found yet because I don't have them on my map. But I've been traveling around. I've gone to every place in this circle There's a couple places I need to go back to. I didn't search underneath the oil drill. Also, I went back past Winston, but I never stopped. I went on to here. I don't know why I didn't stop there. I had intended to. But apparently, that was the one I couldn't get up in because I couldn't go that deep at that time. So I need to go back there. I did drop fuel off here. And I could drop some here at the warehouse too, if it turns out that there's a large group of places over here that would benefit from it, which I think there will be. So now I'm just trying to get stuff straightened around and working for food production, mostly food production and methane, to make sure that we have everything ready. Okay, so that's done. We'll leave that connected, so that when we are at the launch site, we can just pump it out of there. Let's go see if the oxygen is full now. Pretty close, I think. Yeah, so we'll be there pretty quick. Certainly by the time I get done. The main thing is the water production. So, producing enough water to produce food from this thing, and food from components from this thing, turns out to be quite challenging. So I've got them on their own separate lines, each running out of a different water purifier. But it looks to me like, though that water is going in, and this is the salt water intake, it's coming from here, which is connected to here. Yeah, saltwater output. And it's going up. Well, let me get on there and change that. Salt water coming in here. Now it's not going either way. Huh. It's challenging, guys. Something's not working right. So the fresh water is coming out. The salt water isn't going in. How is that possible? Paused and queued because it's not getting enough water. Oh, this water situation is driving me crazy. So why is it not running off the pumps? It's not coming in. Let's drop that. Now it should come off the pumps, right? This is going in. That's coming out. I think it's just going around in a circle. I think I need to have a separate out. Yeah, they're just mutually filling each other, but not. Let's take that off. That's going up. Stop going up. Now it's not going any direction. That is so weird. It's not working the way I thought it would at all. Let's just drop that for a sec. That directly onto there. Ah, no, no, no. What the heck? Let's get rid of all these tubes. Skip that all together and just go straight to here. It's going in the right direction. there's nothing coming. Why is there nothing coming? Maybe having the second one is just too much of a strain on the pump. I think it's possible. Turn off some of this stuff. We're almost there. Okay, so now we've got water going down this way. And it's going slowly into this machine, but none of it's going in there. I'm so confused. Now that should come. I think we need that one. That should be pumping directly. There's just too many wires here. There's too many wires and it's too confusing. Right now, we have water in those two tanks, but they are not, I don't want it equalized. Yeah, see, it does it for a second, then it stops. That's because that one's full. Oh, that's going the wrong way. It should be going into there and over to here, but I disconnected it, so let's hope that this is all on top there. Jesus Christ. So that should at least empty those two tanks. This one I could put up there. Coming from this, which is not connected. So let's get this back over to the saltwater connection. Okay. Well, we think we got it fixed. I'm not convinced. Why is the water not flowing? Boy. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. If it's filling in that tank and that tank is filling in that tank, then the outflows from that tank should be feeding this. But it's not. I mean, it is a little bit, but oops. Alright, let's see. Well, it's not paused anymore. Alright, and it's chugging along more happily. Now this machine, on the other hand, hasn't done squat. Is there an on button or something that I've missed? It's on, it's green. Not one bit of food has been processed. Got a glitch. Looks to me me like the oxygen tanks are full. They are. So now we can take this, let's take this. Get rid of that. So now we can go turn off the pump. Well, we could continue to run that until that one's full. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That one's just filling that one though. Yeah, that line is removed. So now it's just refilling this tank. Makes sense? I'm gonna run that for a while. Really struggling with this. Oh, it did spew one little thing of food out. That's what the other one did. It made one little batch of food and then it quit. Yeah, your priorities. I think what we probably should do is shut this off for now. Now see the water flow is stopped altogether. Oh, this is maddening, guys. So that should have doubled the water flow. But instead it cut it off. Oh, you got me. It should be working. But now no water is pumping in any direction. Just going up here. Just going up here. These are full. I think that's the problem. Let's take that out of there. Those are full. Nope, that's not the problem. We've got 2 full water tanks that are not feeding. Well, it's grinding along happily. So it must be working at this fast enough speed for it to make food. Well, let's not argue with it. But I am very worried now that, I mean, I'm really glad I had made these massive reserves of the foodstuffs, because neither one of these new food generators seems to be working. Alright, let's get rid of it then. It's not going to work. Wrong. That's the salt water. And that's going over there. So why is that unequalized? See, they're switching on their own. And I don't know why. The water pump is now yellow, which means it has a problem. This is the salt water in. This is the fresh water out. Maybe it just doesn't like having that in the loop, but not. Well, that's not it. Oh, jeez, guys. Alright, we're going to take that off that loop altogether and just empty that out to get rid of it like we were talking about. But now it's not flowing, so... It should be. There's nothing that says it shouldn't be. Going into that connector. That connector's on. Take it off there and put it down here on this one. Nope, something weird is happening. Everything's flowing in the right direction. Everything's turned on. Power. That power going. That's going to this machine. Oh, you got me, guys. Oh, I really don't understand it. Let's take this one out of the loop altogether. Now only one is running. And it's still not working. Is it not getting enough power? Did I unplug the power? Oh, it's got power coming to it. It's coming from over here. Should be working. Let's reverse this. Just for now. Pull power out of the boat. That's still not going to work. Something wrong. I think in solving one problem they may have, or adding something's glitched. Oh, there we go. Now all of a sudden it's working. It's pulling both from the water tank and the processor. Okay, everything seems to be working right now. Let's hook this back up and see. Turn that one off. We'll probably take that one away. If this is enough. Oh, this is going the wrong way. As soon as that one comes out of the loop, the whole thing crashes. That's so weird. That shouldn't be working. See, now all it's doing is filling that water tank, though. It's not flowing that way. As soon as I take it out, though, the whole thing stopped working. That's so bizarre. You got me, guys. But it's still making food. This one, though, I'm just going to take everything out. Because it does not seem to be working at all. Turn it off. Let's just get rid of this. And we'll rebuild it at Lazarus. Maybe by then they'll, if there's a kink in it, it's not working right, then they'll get that fixed. dismantle anything. I want to see how much is in there. Alright, so we'll just let that run until it fills that tank back up. Then we'll have plenty of oxygen. Let's go ahead and make some more of those. Then we gotta go attack this place because I'm kind of at my wit's end in terms of being able to figure this out. Something's not working right. But we're making food slowly. But we are making food. It just works really slowly. But now, you know, we don't need to worry about the Sabatier when we're traveling. So we don't have to worry about diverting water from it when we're traveling. It can just work away. Now here's my 4 boxes for the humans. And I'm going to start to... I watched a video on how to pick what you put in them for what you want the human to be. So I think I've got it kind of figured out. There we go. And everything's making it. I think we need some... I'm not sure, but I think we might need some more bullets. I'm sure I need to get rid of some of this stuff. So I think there's a problem with the food production. You can't do it on your boat. It does seem that you can't do it on your boat. So we'll rebuild those machines at Lazarus. And we'll start pumping through the food real quick there, I hope. Because we'll have a lot more water supply, a lot more power. Although we should not have any problem with the amount of power we've got here. But something's wrong. Put everything in that matches. There we go. Just put all that back. I've got lots and lots of those things. I've got like I've got these 2 boxes completely full of stuff, or very close to it. I ground some of it up. And I think I've got some of each of these types. I'm sure glad I ran all those through. The trouble is, I'm probably going to be short on some things that I need. If I can't produce them anymore, because it won't make going through here. Okay. Well, we'll run into this, fix this problem when we have some more information. Something's going wrong there. Okay, let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. I don't think we're going to need power at this place. What we're going to need is not having more iron. Okay. Gold. Okay, copper. I do have lots of batteries because that's one thing I picked up a lot of at the warehouse. They were in lots of boxes, so I picked up quite a lot of them. So we'll go ahead and jettison those. I do have my small battery, so when we get to go fix the doohickey, we will have what we need for that. And I've got some tubing on me, because hopefully that's what this beacon will require. Now let's get out of here. Stop worrying about this. It seems to be flowing enough for this to be happy. The water tanks are still full and not really draining. But it's not, I don't have to worry about it. And my oxygen tank is being full. These ones are full. So we got lots of stuff to offer when we get to the launch site. Maybe I should just take it here. put it over here. Doesn't seem to matter where you put it. Not pumping like crazy. But we have plenty of power, so it can't be power. Oh, you know what? We don't. Something pulled out a lot of power. Because we have... all of these are at half mast. Why is that? Huh. I suppose the food processor must be pulling a lot of power. Okay. Well, there you have it. Now, let's get over to that tower. You know what? Maybe I'll just sit where I am until I can figure out what kind of beasties we're facing. What is that basketball doing there? Let's put this down in here so it doesn't fall. I made this line of boxes so stuff wouldn't roll out of here, so... where did that come from, though? Must have dropped it out of my pocket or something. Anyway, sorry about all the running around and everything, but that's the reality of this. Something's not functioning quite right. And like I said, it could just be the new equipment going in not working quite right. Probably some hiccups. It's got to be day one because they weren't in there last night when I got off, and that was at like 2 o'clock in the morning because I was trying to figure out whether I wanted to stay and loot all that stuff. Let's make sure our electric gun is full. It is. My backpack's full. I've got plenty of bullets. We do. Alright, I think we're set to go. Let's go ahead and dump off this extra stuff. Whoa. I've been bouncing off things instead of jumping up on them, which is new. I think I'll take a little bit of fabric and a little bit of iron because we might need to fix some put some splitter points in, and those are the things you need for that. Now over here somewhere is the glass. There we go. Won't typically need to take glass ones. Alright, so now we are ready to go. And we have a storm. And I couldn't tell you where the ladder is to save my life. Oh, and there's a shark in the water. Yike. Can't see one there. There's one on that side. Oh, I don't know. Well, he went down and I'm just safe, so let's go for it. Let's try it. Worst case, if he beats me to the ladder, I can just try again. No ladder over here. Aha. Do hear friendlies. Yeah. There's that one. Again, this is Beacon 32. Okay. Yeah, it's going up into the darkness there. Well, we know we need to take care of these beasties on the shore, so let's get down to that. As long as you can get rid of the and the bees. I think we're dealing with closest too, but the game at night. Alright, that might be a bad idea. Now let's get down here and blow that last one up. Oh, he went. Okay. Oh, look at this. We've got diesel tanks right here. Interesting. What will they need to fix? A fair amount of effort to fix. But they are there, and each of them has a small amount of fuel in it already. Huh. Alright. These ones must have a beastie on them somewhere because they're covered in that black goop. Maybe it's inside, I suppose. Okay. Somewhere. Nighttime might have been a bad choice. I don't think he's gone. I think he's... He's throwing back already. Oh boy. Oh my god. We need to go with the electric one. Let's get up here. Oh, there's even more power. Yeah, we need to go heal up. Let's see, can we get in a door? We've got power, we've got... Oh, there's the door right there. Let's run this way. Go. Can't see where they went. There we go. Oh yeah, we're getting critical on the health. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but hopefully we can outswim the sharks. Hello, weasels. We have a lot of biofuel. Okay. First things first. There we go. That was a lot of bees. Nighttime wasn't a great idea. It was probably the least momentous addition to an attack. Let's go to the pistol. Oh wait, I forgot. Jeez, I'm always forgetting. You have to have it in your hand first. Up. Didn't do it right. Okay, now put that on the pistol, on the rifle, please. Oh, it's not working. It's trying to connect up the backpack. Sometimes this happens. It's really frustrating. Okay, now connect to the electric rifle. So it doesn't always give you this. Usually it's V when you pull off of there. But this time V was connect to the backpack, so oh well, you just have to read more carefully. Okay, so that's back fully charged. It's daylight, that's good. Let's save. We won't have to do that again. Okay. A less auspicious start to it. I hope it goes better from here. We've been having kind of a rough day. Alright. But I did notice on my swim back that there was a fair amount of, did I put anything in my bag? I did. Let's go down and dump off all the stuffs. I seem to be almost looting in my sleep. Now all of a sudden the power is flowing. Don't ask me why. I saw it go by on the corner of my eye. It started flowing. One and then stopped. Waiting for materials. Efficiency matter. What does the efficiency matter need? Nothing. Let's find out. Okay, there we go. It's decided to be stubborn. Okay, let's put that there. Continually plunking away at the food. Store up our food bits. Now we're going to be in a food bit conundrum again. Alright. Oh, you know what? There's a little piece of food in there. So it made like 2 or 3 little pieces of food. That machine did. Before I took it apart. That is so weird. Alright. Probably just... either it's a water flow issue, or there's a glitch in the new machines, and then we just have to wait for them to work those glitches out. I'm fine with either way. Okay, let's go these in there. I noticed more in the... Sometimes when that's quiet, it surprises me. I noticed more is floating in the water on the way over here. So grab those up. And there's more over here. And the shark is back in the water. Oh yeah. I don't know if that means the shark has noticed me or if I'm just going into the zone. Alright, so we've cleared the baddies out of down here. Let's get a gun in our hand, that would probably be helpful. We'll bring some things over and I'll decide whether I want to leave some fuel here or not. I don't think so, because I think I'm going to take it on to Lazarus, so maybe we'll just pump the fuel out and destroy those tanks. Okay, whatever is make these black is inside of them and I can hear it. So let's switch to the pistol, which is easier and faster. Oh my gosh. I think maybe we'll switch back. What are you guys doing in there? Well, that was effective. Alright. I think there's some in here too. Away from these doors. It's almost like they trapped it in there. Oh yeah. We get them up? We did. Oh, no, that little guy's still alive. I've never seen anything like that before, where they had a whole bunch of little ones inside. Okay, now I don't think there's going to be a beastie up there, but in the off chance that there might be, see, it's doing this to me. This is since yesterday, where it's making it difficult to grab a hold of stuff. I don't know if I'm high enough to jump up there or not. Oh, yep. Oh, okay, so we get technology. That's cool. And that's it. Nothing else in those boxes. Got supplies, we got no ladder. Got lots of supplies. Out of the way. Oh, that's all I meant to do. And I can walk through. They were obviously trying to bar something, which makes me think there's something up here that I'm probably not going to want to deal with. Like maybe a roller ball. There's going to be a roller baby. Seems likely. Bees, lots of bees. I don't see a rollerball. I haven't seen all of it yet. Ladders down over here, but we've got some solar power ready. Gotta love that. between here and there. This is going to take a lot to get going, isn't it? Yeah. Probably more than it's worth. Alright, so... oh my gosh, look at that. I had seen somebody... oh, that is so cool. Was it humans or robots that were asking for help? They're trying to keep something in there. Chances are something really bad is in there. And by really bad I mean like worry buddy. Worrying buddy. I think we do have some petrol in here, or diesel in here. So now is that all diesel tanks that we've got? Or all, was everything that we saw here all diesel, or was some of it petrol? It's all diesel. So we got 4 partial tanks of diesel. And we can start pumping that out to the ship, but I'm not going to move the ship closer until I know. We can do that later. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You didn't get here in time. Okay, let's go back to this. Well, that's not bad. That's actually copper. I could get that power running. All we need is copper, and we have tons of copper. Let's hop down and get some copper. Oh, I have to swim back. We might as well bring the ship up closer. Please, no sharks. Please, no sharks. I think we've gotten rid of the majority of the things that were problematic. I need to heal up and power up. So we'll do that first, and then we'll go. Let's go number 1. Let's read this carefully. Connect to megacell, connect to electric rifle. There we go. This seemed to fill a little faster, I'm not sure. Oh, you know what else we wanted to try? We didn't make the night vision glasses. I'll bet you need titanium for those. I'd be willing to bet. Let's go make those real quick. And we'll see how much it costs to make them. But we're going to want them. There's no doubt we want them, so we might as well just make them. And then let's look again at the list of things that we can make, because we got all interested in that food prep and got sidetracked down that way. So let's take a quick look at what we can make that's new. Okay. Starting from the top, glow sticks, that's not new. Those aren't new. Now this is new. You get a donkey pallet and a donkey lift. And it says internal combustion, heavy duty for lift for horizontal and vertical movement. Conduit wiring, connector port, display screen, logic chip, cooling radiator. I don't think anything like that is a cooling radiator. I'll have to go look, but I don't think that's posing a problem. We can make a horn. We'll think about that later. Here's our night vision. And binoculars. Each costs only 1. So let's go ahead and... Nice sight. Why can't I... Tier requirement 9. I'm at 25. Complete quest. Oh... you have to do a quest. Oh, is this the one that will give it to me? Huh. That doesn't sound like it. Maybe I haven't been given the quest yet. Okay, so we can't make the night vision yet. That sucks. No, that's not where I want to be. Here. Okay, so night vision, we have the skills for it. We just can't make it yet. Oh, what's this thing? Depth glow. Illuminates underwater. Oh. Cool. We'll probably make that soon. This is the large electrical. We had that before. What's this? Abyss glow. Stabilize deep sea glow stick. Designed for greater underwater visibility. Huh. Cool. Other than that, we've made everything that was new. I think. Yeah. Alright. So we can't make this yet. We have to do some quest. And I can't read it because the wording is so small. Complete quest. Something before me, once before me? Where do I get the quest? I don't know. Well, we'll find out over time, I'm sure. Now somebody told me I shouldn't use the breacher barrel, but I am. And I can't remember why. If anybody knows why I should switch to the suppressor barrel, let me know. Okay, so let's go dump all this stuff. Wow, that was a lot of food. The time frame that I was gone, because I dumped it just before. Alright, silicone goes down here. Not going to need to carry that with us. Let's take several coppers with us because we do want to fix those. We don't need 333, I'm sure. There we go. 17 ought to do it. We'll keep the aluminum with them. Sometimes we need those. We'll go fix some of that power. And then we'll be able to... Let's go put that into petrol. That thing's bleeding us dry of power. How are we doing on power anyway? .7 kilowatt hours? Holy smokes. Are we kidding? It's draining all my batteries. Might have to shut down the food prep for a little while and let that build back up. That's got to be what's doing it. Let's pause this. Can I just pause the... no, I can either clear or abort, but I can't pause. Toggle pause, okay. There. We're going to leave the power to it, but we're going to toggle food production for a little bit. There we go. Let our power build back up. Night that none of the solar generators are going to generate, so crap. Oh, we're going to pull forward. That's what we want to do. I wish they'd make a big light for the front of the boat. That would be cool. So you could ease forward and be able to see where you're going. Oh, the dash has changed. Oh, you've on-off for... Oh, that's super. You have on-off for diesel? Go that fast. You're really smoking along there. Okay, so let's check this out. The dash has changed. Oh, sweet. You have on-off for the diesel and the electric up here now. That's great, so you don't have to leave the bridge. You got your anchor and your horn. I like that. Alright, so now let's see where we are. How close are we? Oops. Oh, we're real close. There's a shark. Yep, we're real close. I should be able to jump across from over here. Jumping wasn't stuck on the... Oh, there we go. Alright, back up we go. Try and get this electric working. And these guys were pretty futu, as I recall. Yeah, they needed a lot of work, but the wind generators did not. I think they were pretty good. There's a shark down there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, we'll run power from this one over to the door. Kill this sucker. Super effective. Those bees, the mechanical bees drop that stuff. Okay, so hopefully we've got enough power with the wind generation to open the door and do what needs doing. Trouble handling these doors when I'm holding my gun, so let's... There we go. Oh, it even provided us with a cord on this side. Hopefully we'll be able to fix that right up. There we go. Where's the lights? Usually there's a light switch somewhere. Not this time, huh? That's interesting. So you got a save and you got a health thing, but no light switch. Interesting. Oops, sorry guys. Barging around in the dark. The rest of it. Oh, there's another one. Guess we can get back to the ship real quick. We're not going to worry too much about it, but... Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Now, I've noticed that when they're dead like that, they don't give you the ultra strips or the fancy tech strips. They just give you the regular ones, but shoot, that's okay with me. So no light. Did I not turn it on? Oh, there we go. Still didn't turn on any lights, but you can see well enough. Okay. Now that should have powered up that door. What did I need for this? I need... can't read that. Fabric. Oh, I just picked up a fabric, but apparently not enough. Okay, let's go ahead and get the fabric and fix this one too. I'm going to need to power up the battery up top. So let's go ahead and build a battery here too. We're going to need more than what we've got. I don't think I've got anything to build it with, but we'll go back to the... I'm sure we've got lots of stuff to build it with at the home base. Make a splitter. Actually, we don't need a splitter because we can take 2 in and 1 out. That's all we need. All right. All right. So now let's start taking stuff away from this door. Oops, shit. I have a feeling there's something in here. Why they barred the door and wrote help. You'll have to be prepared once you open this door. We've got power to it now, so we can open it. Something bad's gonna happen. Before we do that then, let's go ahead and be prepared. Let's go and get powered up. Boy, we made that jump, just barely. How are we doing on our power again now? 1.6 kilowatts. Sun working for us, so hopefully we can build that right back up quickly. Yeah, I don't like the fact that as much power as I had on board here, let's go ahead and power up the... I want a full charge on that thing. Back to the pistol, or the rifle I mean. That's always fully primed. Save. Probably don't need to do this anymore because they said the backups were fixed, but well, that was one of the goals. I think I'll wait to decide that until, let's see, I'm going to go down and make everything you need for a battery. First, let's find out what you do need. I'll go see the stores and see if we don't already have everything. We need 2 battery cells, 3 connector ports, 2 alloy frames, and 1 logic chip. Now forget that between here and the box. Okay, so we need 2 connector ports. We need alloy frames. Don't need solar cells. Don't need any of that stuff. Do we need cooling radiator? I don't think so. LFA logic chip command connector ports. Okay, I've got everything but battery cells on me now. I'm pretty sure we've got one or two of those. Let's put some more of those on us just in case. We'll put some extra of those in case we want to do more than one. Logic chips. So I think the only thing we didn't have was battery cells. Yep. Now we might have some up top, but that won't matter. Let's just make them real quick. We need battery cells. I'm gonna make 5 of them. What the heck? We're gonna need them in the long run. Should put one of these on here. That should be plenty. Alright, and we needed other stuff to fix the solars. I didn't read it. Let's just get a mix of the things you usually need. We'll take a little bit of fabric. I need a little aluminum. I don't think we'll need rubber, but let's take just a few of them just to be sure. Have we got copper on us? Yeah. No? Yeah. Take some aluminum. We've got 3. Let's just take a couple more. There we go. I want to get too heavy, but make sure we've got what we need. There we go. We've got a few of everything. We don't have any fabric, so let's get some of that real quick. Oh, we do have fabric, yeah. Glass. In case we need glass. There we go. Drop off all this other stuff. Excuse me. Drop off the spoon. Alright. Now let's go up and do some fixing. Dead ends. Let's pick up all the dead stuff. Next time we go back up, I have some more biofuel. I'm not fixing those quite yet. I haven't decided if I want to fix them or take them apart. Drain them and take them apart. This one started. Filled up that battery fast. Good, so now we should have enough power for up top too. Alright guys. Are we ready? How much ammo have we got? Huh. Not seeing a lot of reason for panic, but... Okay, let's grab up this stuff. Me think something unfriendly is going to come down that elevator. Probably want to get that stuff out of there. Kind of have an idea. Whoops. If something unfriendly is going to come down the elevator, we should be prepared to greet it, right? Those aren't heavy enough to bother anything. Ah, those are. There's a reason why they barred that door. I'm thinking. I don't know if this will stop something from barging forward, but I want to trap it if we can. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. Oh, shit. For the being heavy enough to block anything. They're heavy enough for me to carry, but... Alright, we'll bolus that up with more. I don't need to carry that right this minute. Okay. We'll just bring as many things as we can to make it a little harder for it to function and get off the elevator if something's coming down. Something must be, because it's not here and they blocked that door. That's not a table I can move. Can I get in those things? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking for... Okay, so there's the room. Now, I can't fire the electric thing through a wall, as it turns out. So what we want to do is try to just slow something down so that we have time to get to cover. And we need firing positions that we can sit behind to fire on the elevator. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just bring everything that we think would cause it to be hesitating to go in one direction versus another. Okay, we'll put that there. But not cause a problem for us to shoot. We'll be smart about this. Okay. We can hide over here, and we can actually get up on this thing and shoot through there, or shoot around the corner. Yeah, we can shoot from here. I don't know if that will give us a good firing position or not. Grab that. I'm just going to make sure, because that it can't get out of that corner, so if it goes that way, that's okay. We'll have it trapped. If it's what I think it is. Oh, shoot. We just want to block it in so it might just barge through all this stuff without any trouble, but we'll make it think twice about it. Oh, shit. Yeah, these things are so light, I don't know if this is going to work or not. It's just like a barrier. I don't know if it's actually going to stop anything. That makes sense to me. Okay, and then we're going to make a firing position out here. And we have a couple more of those laying around? Yeah. Hopefully this will absorb some of the... Huh. Can't put that in the right position. Well, it does lend weight, though. We need one of these big brown ones. I thought I saw another one over here. Nope. Alright, well. Okay, we've got two things of power going in. We'll hope that's enough to power up the elevator. Oh shit, I'm out of power. Excuse me while I run back to the boat. Carrying heavy stuff uses up your power. Oh, look at all these heavy things down here. Well, I think we're going to take a chance that that's going to do it. Oh, now you're broken. What the heck? Have you guys been slacking off on your power production? To explain a few things about why our power... See, it's not going up. That's so strange. Why is our power not going up? We are... Oh, shit. Trouble. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's what you get. Okay. I'll have to redo all that stuff. Damn it. Oh, well, that's your live and learn. Oh. You know, I did reset my autosave. Oh, where am I? Why am I stuck? I did reset my I will have to do a fair amount of rebuilding, but not too bad. This goes to show you. I'm gonna run down and get my power up. But I did, ooh, there's one of those plates. Get these things fixed. Because we are still draining too much power. So where's all the power going? I'm gonna go turn that little motor off that was making... well, these are down to 57%, so that could be part of it. that one wasn't. Okay, so let's go down and turn off. First, let's power up. Because I'm going to make the same mistake twice. Hopefully. Everything else is powered up, so it's just me. And then, let's go turn off that little motor that's filling the oxygen tanks. That's got to be done by now. And I don't know if it drains when it's not, if it draws power when it's not working. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's having trouble filling me up. That's not good. Where the heck did all our power go? This is not a good situation. Something's wrong. Our power is being drained constantly. And I don't know why. We're generating power. We've got all the batteries in the world. Something's sucking us dry. That little guy is operating. Let's turn that off. Yeah, that's 9,000 liters. Okay, let's turn this all over. Oh, let's turn everything off that we're not using. I got stuff to throw in there. I do. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, put that away. I think these were extras. I'll see now these ones are full. These are my reserve. So, just for now, I can hook them back up for emergencies. And that can feed back into the ship to power the ship back up. That's why I kept those. Oh, there's another one over here. We'll use those right now to help power back up the boat. What else is going on? I hear something. Nothing else is operating. This thing is operating. This thing is it still drawing power even though it's paused? Now, let's turn it off and find out. If I turn it back on, will all my cues still be there? Yes. Okay, let's turn that off for now. Everything off. So something is drawing more power, and I don't know what. But I came back here for... Why did I come back here? Did I come back here to get something? No, to power up. That's very disturbing, though, because I've been at 6 kilowatt hours forever, and I've got so many batteries. Okay, it's going up now. So why would it suddenly be that the power generation is offline? Oh, they need to be fixed. Well, we got the wind generators working again. So that's got to be good. Let's take one of these with us. Block that door with these. Now see, I can't. Oh, there we go. I can't lean that in the right direction. There we go. This is a different kind, but this is even better. Same thing. We're just going to block access. Have something to stand behind if we need to. Alright. Lights are on. fully charged. I don't have my sniper rifle, but I could get to it. So let's go ahead and... Is it coming down? It is coming down. Okay. Let's get out here. Oops, I just knocked my barrier aside. Oh yeah, that's what I call it. Did we trap it? Not effectively, no. Alright, I'm going here. Where I'm going. Not in good shape. Oh, jeez. You did a little bit of a number on me, but not too bad. Well, my trap didn't work at all. Do I hear another one? Or is it him? Did he pull my wire off? He did. Booger. Pulled my wire off. So let's pull that back up. I'm still hearing something. Is it this guy still making the noises? Or is it... Oops, shoot. There we go. Ooh, high-tech scrap. Thank you very much. That was him. That was what's making that noise. Jeezy Pete's, guys. Well, that was exciting. Now, how's our battery bank going? That's full. Okay. We can always send that down to the boat, too. Let's go go ahead and grind these guys up, because they're not reproducible. At this point, they won't give us back enough to make it worth our while. But... well, we've got enough power to get to the top, but are we going to have to power up a thingy? Because that's going to be a... Yeah, we probably will want to make these again. Let's just go ahead and make them. And the reason being, if we have to power up an antenna up there, that takes a lot of power. We'll get a doohickey going here. I'll have to go get some stuff for that. But we'll queue up everything we need. And head back to the boat and get those things. I think we're going to find that we have some stuff. Okay, we need to power up anyway. We're draining there. 2.5. I'll run down and grab some stuff out of the storage. Okay, that worked a lot better that time. Let's go ahead and save. Oops. There we go. Alright, I'll sprint down and get those supplies. Let's check up here too. So I do have a box up here that would have some stuff. Okay, I don't need turbines, but I do need logic chips. Okay, so that would save us from making those. Okay, go over here. We'll need some of those. Need some of those. Some more of those. Some more of those. Some more of those. That might do it right there. I think that might be all we need. Oh, we're heavy. Solve part of that problem. Mostly it's just stuff that we needed for repairs and stuff. Okay, so we'll get power running. And we'll take it all back when we get where we're going. When we get the power, the beacon running, we won't need it anymore. Is that food? It's food laying there on the table. Oh, that's so weird. Not the first time that's happened that I found food sitting on the... Those are all the weasels from last night. Alright, so we're powered up, but we are going to need a pretty big power to run to ramp up the beacon, I think. You know, the one thing I didn't look for was to see if I had... Ah, shit. I don't think I built one over here either. Nope. Son of a gun. Well, back down we go. We got them all built. We can't plumb them. God, what an idiot. Sometimes you wonder. How many hoses have I got too? No, I haven't got enough hoses either. Okay. hoses. We don't have the right kind. I need iron and plastic. Okay, let's take split 5 of those twice. Take 10 of those. That should be plenty. Plastics is the purple box. Take 10 of those as well. That should give us plenty to make the connectors. And the hoses. I think we've got some in this back thing. Yes, we do. We have plenty. Let's take them all, because we might need to run some upstairs as well. The amount of running around you do in this game is really astonishing. Let's see. Oh, I just... I knew I should have gone around that. Alright, back up we go. Get this thing powered up properly and then we'll climb up. I think what we need to do is plan that there might be another roller ball up there. Because one came down in the elevator doesn't mean he was the only one. Okay, let's see. Probably way overkill for the amount of power we need, but when you don't have enough, it sucks. Plenty of power coming. Lights aren't flickering, everything looks good. Alright, let's head up. So this is really the only way up here. Unless we can drop a ladder from up there. Always a possibility. Wow. Interesting. Blow up the petrol thingy. Very cool. Actually, that was pretty cool. Alright, I don't see another roller ball up here. Look at all these petrol containers. One would almost think, oh, there's an angel. What is an angel doing here? Alright, let's look in here and see what we face. Oh shoot, we're gonna have to power this one too. Okay. Don't see any baddies in there. Well, we can run power all the way up from below. That's not a problem. I've done it before. I may not have enough of these. But we can get it part way down and then... Should have gone a little lower. There we go. Made it too low. Oh well, we'll come off the side. I don't like doing that, but... a little higher. The trouble is you can't see the top, but I can jump up on here. There, that's better. Now I can get one out of the bottom. I brought all that cable with me, and yeah, we're close to out here. I have to kick a little away from the wall. There we go. That might be all that I have in terms of cabling. Oh, I've got 23 left. 33. How far are we from the bottom? Still quite a ways. Okay, so let's see. Can I build them myself from here? No. Oh, because I've got my gun out. There we can. Let's make... yeah, that was all we could make. We might make it to the bottom with what I'm making right now. Can't guarantee it. We might. Ah. Shit. Well, we'll leave this here and pick this up when we come back up. I didn't have enough iron on me. Or fabric. Or plastic, excuse me. So we'll go down. Oh shit. Jeez. We won't fall off the elevator. I wonder why the angel is here. Okay, now I'm going to be close enough, but I need the iron too. And the fabric. Ah, shoot. Ooh, that was close. Let's see. go ahead and take a bunch. Plastic. How much iron have I got? Can't read that. Did I only take 4? I think you only need 1 iron per. Okay. I will charge up before I head back up. Let's see, where are we looking here? 2.7. We're still not thanking the power. What the heck is up with that? Okay, let's save it. Okay. That's freaking me out a little bit. Because we had so many kilowatt hours. We have 9, 4, 5, 10, and 3 in the basement. 13 batteries. And we still almost drained them all. I'm gonna get some more ammo while I'm down here for the pistol. There we go. I'm gonna set down those extra pieces, parts that we didn't need for the solar. I could have made solar up there, but we might as well just run it up the... Okay. And... I've got most everything we need. Put that in there. Throw that in there. Stuff to make the wiring with. What you doing, babe? I have to bring the power from here. Inside the building. drop it. Did I forget to pick up more? Oh, shit. I did. My brain isn't working too well. That's the one thing I didn't do. Okay, so we have to make a... I might have even started them and then just walked away without them. That has happened before. Would not be surprised. Oh my gosh. Oh, we didn't have enough, so I'm going to start these. I'm going to just pause for a moment while I run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, now, interestingly enough, this thing has popped all of its doohickeys off. So we'll go throw those in there in a bit. Is this one new or old? Old. This one's old. There we go. This one's new. There we go. Now let's shut this sucker off. Everything they're not using powered off. All good to go. Let's power ourselves back up. Got my head torch on. Okay, now we came down here for more stuff to make those connections with, and for more hoses. So we have plenty of hoses now, I think. And up we go. I'm gonna kill that angel after we figure out why he's here, if I can. Okay, that's all good. Let's pull it back in, because sometimes you get a little screwy if you have to fiddle with them. Okay, now up we go. Oh, look at that. Back up to there. Ah! Stop. Shoot. Ah, well. Might as well go up just a little bit farther. These things are hard to control. Ah, no, stop! See, I'm pushing it. It's not stopping. Ah. Make another one of these things. Hitting the wrong keys a lot lately. There we go. Let's grab that thing. Guide it into there. There we go. Grab one out of the bottom. Let back down. fumbling. You can't see, you can't keep focused on where you're going. Oh, maybe I can. Ah, there we go. Perfectamundo. Alright, now, when we plug that in up top, we should have power all the way to the top. Knock on wood, everything works. Well, we got it all the way there. I don't like that one sticking out to the side, but what can you do? Okay, now we made one up here, didn't we? No, we didn't. But we're going to. Grab our power. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. Fortunately, we have to go around that pole. Like that. No, we're not going to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put one right over here. Because I almost guarantee that that will catch on something. And can't quite reach it from here. There we go. Now they tried to bar this shut too. Whoa, what was that? This has been happening today. Like you get bounced off things? That's new. That wasn't happening before. Oh, shit. I'll fall down there. I want to get up on there. Whoa, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not gonna miss. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Oh, wow. I managed to miss. What the hell? Oh, let's go back up here. Alright, never mind. We'll go back up on that roof at a later time. Alright. Well. I was worried that might happen. Because that lip is just a little too wide. That's not a problem. We'll just call it back down. Long elevator. That's why I thought this was the rocket tower. This thing is tall. See any... This isn't a door you can open. Nope. It's really hovering around down here, so I think there's something underwater near here that is not on my map so far. So hopefully when I get this thing operating, if I can, then stuff will show up that isn't on my my radar yet. Hopefully quite a lot of stuff. I can see places from here. I'm not sure that whether that's somewhere I've already been or not. reason I'm curious is because I have found stuff up on top of these roofs so often. And secret ways in and all kinds of stuff. And I would like to know what's in there. Put that one there. Put that one on top of that one. Let's up here. See, now this is what's been happening. This didn't happen yesterday, so this has got to be part of the new code. Not sure I like it, gotta say. It's making you bounce off things instead of jump up on them. Oh, that's very unnerving. Yeah, what the heck? Shoot. Can't quite get up there. Tell you what, I'll bet you 10 to 1 there is something up there. I also bet you 10 to 1 there's something in here. Well, I was wrong. Let's see. Got anything on here? Does not look like it. Nothing new. Huh. Maybe at some point they will have. And they just haven't done it yet. There's no light power in here, but it came on by itself. Need either of those yet. Alright, so we got this far. Now we have to go up the stairs. I didn't see anything behind there, but let's go around this way. It's a little safer. One assumes. Or maybe not. Oh, ladder. They hit a ladder. Where's that ladder going? I don't know, but I'm going to go check it out. Memory. Oh, we got a walkway. 2 more memories. Oh my gosh. Might as well grind this stuff up so I don't have to go back down here again. Liking the fact that you can fall all the way down the elevator shaft. I wonder if there's going to be places you can stop on the way. I don't think we missed anything. Wait, there might have been a chair around that corner. There was a chair around that corner. Okay, TVs. There's a security monitor. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to come back down here ever again, hopefully. Makes me queasy just standing beside a drop like that. Thank you. There's more stuff back there. I'll cut it up later. There's lots of petrol. Dead guy. Can't tell if that's an angel or a volleyball. Oh dear. There's a door there. Oh yay. Oh shit, what am I doing? I have my finger on W and I backed up. What the hell? Oh, it maybe it was an angel. Oh shit! Oh jeez. Angel nudge me? I don't know. Jeez. Oh, here it is. Oh no, I have to bring power over here too? Oh, there's another door. So I've got power to the top of the elevator. That's not far enough for them. I also have to bring it up a whole nother set of stairs. A lot of nice stuff up here though. Okay. I can get it started on these things. Wow, look at all these great memories up here. Let's get started charging with these things. And I'll get some load going. Geez, I assumed we could get it charging from... to bring a wire. Oh yeah, not gonna last very long. On the other hand, we're already at 50% almost. Have I got any on me? I've got one on me. Let's try it. Yep, about 75%. Now I could use my backpack, but that's going to leave me without any backup power. I think we'll go back down. Oh, jeez, I hate this stuff. Oh, jeez. What about up? Maybe there's a... No batteries up here. Oh, I haven't got any power left in there. Okay. Let's swap out for this one. Pop? I think he popped. Yeah, he popped. There are no memories these up here. That would be too easy. Because you don't need to do anything more than, what's that? Wow, look at all the memories, guys. Alright, so now we have to climb up the tower. We're not doing that right now, because we want to make sure that we save how far we've gotten. Good Lord, lots of memories. That's good. So you have to bring the power up from down here. It's not that far, actually. Okay. Hope we have enough of these. Yeah, I'm not liking the way we're getting hung up on stuff. This is new. I'm stuck on it. Now I'm stuck on the stairs. I'm stuck. All this does is keep the cords from getting tangled when you're going around corners, because that tends to be sort of stuff that gets you into trouble. It stops working. Now, is there an outlet outside the store, or do I have to drag it through the door? I have to drag it through the door, okay. Oh, shit! Oh, man. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now, we haven't made it down to save yet. So we're going to go down and do that. I don't want to jump off because there's a shark right there. Oh, Lordy, that's so scary. Now, was there a saving thingy in here? I don't think so. Oh, there was. Cool. Okay, now we'll put our backpack on. And we'll try to hike up that tower. Not gonna like that, not in the dark. At least we can see how bad it is, though. Oh, you bastards. Gotta love the fire bullets, guys. Oh my gosh. Please tell me we're to the top. We're to the top. Please tell me I brought stuff to fix this. Oh my gosh. We're so lucky. Oh, Lordy. Please tell me there's a ladder. Oh, yes. Thank you. We are so lucky. We are blessed. Holy shit. Not loving that. Oh, wow. Look how high up we are. Oh, my God. We can see the whole world from up here. The sun's going to be coming up in just a sec over here. That's got to be the launch pad, guys. Oh, hello. Don't get mad at me. Why are you even here? Oh, there we go. That's got to be the launch pad there. I thought this was, because it was super tall and skinny. But that's got to have, like, the central target for the rocket launch. And then, like, a controlling thingy. And I've seen other people, like, you land there and then you have to take a tram across to these various places. That's so cool. Well, we got plenty of power. Sure don't see anything up here to collect, so let's get the heck out of Dodge, shall we? Let's go see what the screen shows us. Oh, we don't have to do this. What am I doing? That was a fairly mild one with one jump, not bad. Saved my sanity. It's not like those at all. Okay. See if there's anything here. Yep. Never planning to come back up here, so might as well get what we can. Oh, geez. I'm really happy for the people who don't get a visceral gut reaction to hello. Oh yeah, he shoved me. That's what happened before. Little booger shoved me. Well, let's get down off of here, please. That would be nice. Alright, we've been there. Just gonna jump right across there. Oh, Jesus Christ. And grind up everything in this room so we'd never have to come back here. There. I didn't even think about that. Did I get the chair that was out there though? I think I did. Yeah, I got everything that's out there. Let's close that door again. Just picture myself going out there for a cup of coffee and then tripping and falling over the balcony. Defenestrating myself without a fenestra. Nice windows they got up here. You literally could see forever. Okay, reactivate. I activated the navigational relay doesn't. It's still acting like it's not done. Oh, I didn't. Oh, jeez, what a moron. Came all the way up here to do just that. Alright, what does that do for us? Okay. That's the sanctuary dock. That's Lazarus. So it doesn't show us what's in Lazarus, but oh my god, look at all this stuff, guys! There's another fuel dump. That is the rocket launch. I was right. Another underwater place. Another underwater place. Well, I don't know what those little bubbles mean. Oh, I guess they all had that. Another electric power Helios place. Another couple more of the habitats. Another one. Another unknown beacon. Well, holy moly. We've got a lot of places to go. It's exciting. Now the thing is, once you have done that, you don't need to keep this place on. So I can take back all my gear. And we can get the heck out of Dodge and never have to come back here ever again. Okay. That's my belief anyway. I think so. Now I'm really heavy. Maybe it was a bad idea. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm not leaving them one thin dime up here. Ride down the elevator and come back up for all this stuff. Well, if there's any secret entrances or areas, we haven't found them yet. Now, this has been pretty intense. Power back up. Yeah, now I don't have to go down. Well, I'm very heavy, so yeah, I should do that for that. But at least we know there's nothing above this platform. Now I could just I could put everything onto the elevator and take everything down and grind it up down there. But actually that doesn't make any sense because it'd take a lot of time and effort to do that, and I can just come up here and hack everything apart. But I will take everything in this room. As long as I can back up and get more power, I'll crawl back to the boat. At least get a start on getting out of here. Well, we have to come back up anyway. We'll finish that up later. Okay, so that was it. There was only the one roller bar. It came down in the elevator. That was a shocker. I figured something because the doors were blocked. And what else could it be but the roller ball? I guess a big swarm of bees. Uh-oh. short on power. Son of a... Oh, and we can't get out of here. It's too far to the water. What the heck? I bet we broke the wire somewhere. I think we'll survive if we jump down from there. We definitely won't survive if we jump down to there. I don't think. I guess it's really the same distance. Can we jump down from here? Is that thing in the way causing us to jam up? Where did that come from? Could that be? How did it get there? Something's stuck in the elevator. We're screwed, guys. Oh man. I have to get out there to fix it. Oh my god. Can I crouch and hit it? I'm gonna fall for sure. It's definitely stuck in, I think it's stuck in the elevator. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh no. It must have fallen off from above. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What the heck is it? It's nothing I can't grind it up. Can I grab it? No, I can't even grab it. What the hell is it? Oh, is it the angel? The angel is underneath us. What the hell? It's sitting right underneath me. It is. And it's stuck. Oh, you booger. How many bullets have I got? Probably not enough. Which ones have I got on? Fire ones? Yep. Okay, well, let's try it. I don't know, did that hurt me? That might have hurted me. Maybe more of an angle there. At least he pulled back. But he's stuck. He's stuck underneath us. Maybe if I go up, he will fly away. But I've already shot at him now, so that might not be a good idea. What an amazing situation. Is he still under there? Did he fly out? He's still there. He's gonna block me from getting down. What the hell? He's in the elevator shaft, stuck. Has anybody ever had an experience like that before, I wonder? Alright, we're going to go for it. Going as far as we can. Let's question the angel. He's stuck. Alright, we're going to have to jump for it. Oh, guys, I don't know. I don't know if I can make it. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, what am I thinking? We've got 98 bungees. Please tell me we have enough to do one of these. We do. It won't let me make it on here. I can make it on the wall, though. idea. Okay, guys, here we go. Wish me luck. We made it. We have a trapped angel. That is so weird. What do you think the odds are? Is he gonna shoot at me? He's stuck. Angel's stuck in the elevator shaft. Oh, he's definitely stuck. Nobody would believe me. I got him well and truly pinched in there, don't I? Alright, well. Are we making it inroads? Or are we hitting the elevator superstructure? I don't know. Oh, get out of the way. Ah, run. Ah, jeez. Oh, he did me a number on that. He can still shoot me, and he's pissed. But he is injured. Can I hit him from here? Oh. Oh shit, another one. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm potentially gonna die. There were two of them. Oh my god. Can I get in there and save before they kill me? Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. I'm so heavy. Oh man. Oh, I've never had that happen, ever. Oh my god, I am so lucky. Nobody's ever gonna believe me. Were there two of them, or did he just pop right out of the elevator shaft? Oh man, I'll tell you. I gotta get down though, because I'm right out of power. Oh no, I'm not. Let's save real quick. Just that one. Nobody's ever gonna believe me. If you guys hadn't watched this, that we got an angel trapped in the elevator. That's crazy. There we go. Not able to hit me. Oh, you know what? How much ammo do I have left? 107. Oh, he's smoking. know what else I've got here that I haven't been paying attention to? I have my electric rifle too. Let's power that sucker up. He's an electrical device creature, isn't he? No, don't power that off on me. There. Now, can I take that and fill up the rifle? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't know if they'll go away or if they stick close. I wonder if that one is still stuck in the elevator shaft. No idea. Let's just keep that attached. There he is. He's still there. Down? I want to bet on it. I don't know. Did he fall? I didn't see after I hit him. Well, let's go see if the one is... Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. That's just junk. Is the one still stuck in the elevator shaft? Can't see in the dark. I don't know if there were two or just the one. Sure don't know. I don't know. Let's wait till morning and find out then. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's charge back up. No idea if he fell. If we've killed him or not. If he fell, would he have fallen in the water? Or on the back porch of this place? Does this place have that back door? No, that's the one upstairs. Darn it. Dark isn't helping me at all. I can't tell if it's still stuck in the elevator shaft either. Okay. Well, let's go power up this back up to the elevator. Grab cable. Power myself back up. I sure don't see him. Let's go look in the elevator. Sure, come on over, guys. How long is this night gonna last? Not too much longer. I've got an idea. Let's drop all this shit. We can pick it up later. Don't need it right now. I don't think we need any of that stuff. I'm not dropping any of the memories. I don't think we got any fancy stuff. Cloth. Tech scraps. We'll hang on to that. And aluminum. We'll hang on to that. Gosh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 memories. 6, 7 memories. 8. Wow. This has been a terrific stop. And the only time I've ever seen in my life somebody getting an angel caught in the elevator shaft. Don't see it. No, I think there's only one, and I think it came out of the elevator shaft after I started shooting it. But where did it go? Did it fall into the water? See it bobbing around down there. Sure don't. Unless it's up on that roof. This is the roof I was trying to get on before. Heck is it? Not flying around. Not laying on my boat, I hope. But it looked like it. I can't hear it making noise. I suppose it probably sank and I'm going to lose all the materials. If it was down in the water, wouldn't it float? I would think. I don't see it here. Of course, it could be up top. Shark. Well, I don't see it. Let's go down to the boat and take all this stuff down. Well, we had an opportunity to kill an angel and get the goods. We killed the angel, but we didn't get the goods. That's too bad. Heck. Alright, well, if we're not going to have to fight the angel again, or still. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not flying around. I know it was pretty badly damaged, but I was fiddly farting around with my electricity. Trying to... Yeah, we lost out. Oh well. At least it didn't kill us. Let's bring the elevator all the way down. We could take the elevator back up and go look for it. Let's do that. Intellectual curiosity. I don't see anything along the way. I don't see any like hidden stuff in the sides or anything like that that we could get. I don't see it. Funny if it was just waiting right up here to blast us. Funny in an intellectual way. No. Oh, there he is. I hear him. He's still alive. And he's probably pissed at me. Where do we see him? Oh, there he is. There he is. Yep, he's up there. He's waiting for me. For the idea that he's an electrical creature. Oh. He's hiding. Hiding behind the top part. We got him! We got him, you guys! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Where is he? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Did he fall off? I know I dropped him. Oh, he's way up top. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. Yep, there he is. Oh, shoot, he's right on the ladder. Is that gonna pose a problem? Nope. Slightly. Make it hard for me to jump off. Ha! Suck it! Ha ha ha! We got you. Oh my gosh, what a trip that was. That's not something you see every day. Having an angel get stuck in the elevator. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, now we're going down from here. Oh lordy. What are the chances? I mean, has anybody ever seen anybody else get an elevator stuck on an angel? I've never seen that before. I didn't even know it was possible. Oh, let's get down out of here. I didn't want to come back up here ever again, but here we are. Oh, that is absolutely amazing to me. You know what we are going to do, though? We're going to grab these petrol thingies. And we're going to go and put them on the elevator. Oh, Lordy. I could probably pick them up, can't I? Yeah, I don't need to carry them one by one. Oh, it's so heavy. Power back up while we're here. So it worked out pretty well to have this power here to the top and just leave that loose one. That saved my ass a couple of times. Alright, let's head down, take all this stuff. Okay. Those are all there now. Don't want to take a chance on any of them rolling on the elevator. Was it in here that I dumped all that stuff, or was that down? I think that was downstairs. But let's quickly heal up. Wait, that's the backup? Oh yeah. Might as well do that too. How many times have I been doing this? And I don't recognize the difference between the backup and the vitality. Don't answer that question. Oh my god, this has been the most amazing experience. One heck of a journey. Beacon 32, you're memorable in many ways. Okay, so that's it, what we got in here. I did not see any hidden doors anywhere. Grind all this stuff up if you can. I think we're going to have to leave the elevator intact. I don't see how we're going to get down from here if we take apart the power that powers the elevator. It's too far and there isn't any ladder. So we might have to lose a few, but all we have to lose is some cables and some connector sets, just a little bit of... Ooh. Oh wow, is there anything hidden in there? Nope. Nope. We've had to bungee for our life because we got stuck on the elevator with an angel underneath us. It's been a very memorable experience. I'm just going to get this stuff down. And then I might call it there and then come back and get all the stuffs. But look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at the view. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. What the heck is that? An orange thing out there. Well, that's probably one of those, it's so small looking. It's one of those buoys. But look at all these places. I don't even know if I've been to any of them. I probably have been to some of them. Now, we sailed through the night to get here from the warehouse. So I'm not sure what we passed in the night. These places aren't lit up, so I'm trying to think that one right over there might be the warehouse because it's big. I don't think, but that might be the one with the leaning tower that we never went to. I have no idea what that is. Could be a habitat. We'll look at the map. Drop it. I've already been down there. Getting super heavy again. I think we're gonna have to come up one more time so we can actually walk around downstairs. Yeah, we're walking pretty slow. We're gonna have to come back. We can still function, but we'll have to come back. There's so much more stuff up here to grab. All right, let's get down. Fill up my petrol can store. This will make it possible for me to power up my flamethrower from just about anywhere. Put one of those in my backpack and carry the flamethrower with me. That's handy too, and especially when there's a lot of living infestations. So I think we've got everything dead. What we haven't done is we haven't gone... Can I pick these up again? Let's do that. I'll be super heavy, but at least I could just make one trip. Oh yeah, we're heavy. Oh. So much for the idea of blocking one of those roller balls, though. That was funny. It lasted about 30 seconds. Not even. Well, that was a good idea. We gotta give it a shot. Okay, we got our wind generators and we got everything's banking into a battery. So we can get all that back when we're ready to leave. Shark right there. We're greedy, we could get him too. Not right now though. I'm gonna have trouble getting across that. I still haven't gone in that power room to get all the stuff that I dropped to be able to fight the angel. Good Lord, I'm very heavy. I wonder if I'll be able to jump across. Oh, barely. Oh, man. Oh, there were two! There were two! Huh? How about that? Them apples, you guys? I thought there were two. Look at that. He fell right on my house. Oh my gosh. That's a boon, man. I could have sworn there were two. The one stuck in the elevator, and then when I was shooting at that, another one came ripping around the building and laid into me. Check our boat. Some damage to the boat. Did he damage this thing? Yes, he did. He damage anything else? For once, the Typhoon was not damaged. What do you know? I may pass out in shock. All the rest of them are damaged, but that one's fine. Looks like we still have not filled back up with power, though. That's very disturbing. Look at all these batteries. They're not damaged, but they are not full either. And it's what, 2 full days? 2, maybe 3 days worth of me being away? Actually, there is some. Put that in there. Make sure he didn't hit any of these. That cooker, the thing that makes the food, man, it ate up a ton of power. So everything that it landed near, it did damage a little bit, but that's okay. No big deal. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get this stuff. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I survived that. To the electric rifle. See, now it's switched that back to V. I guess the circumstances are whether you're powering up your backpack or first or your rifle first. Depends on how the cables work. See if I need to put this into my backpack. Yep, just a little bit, I think. So that backpack saved my ass again. Man, we are so lucky. Okay, so 2 angels at Beacon 32 and a rollerball. What's so important about this place? Why were there angels here? There were 2 angels here. There haven't been angels at any of the other beacons. So maybe there's something in the water here that is really important. Underwater. Because usually I find the angels like at places where there's going to be seeds or something. I have to go look underwater when we get a chance. Once it's daylight and drop off all this stuff. What else I'm going to do? This has been driving me crazy for a while. And that is I'm going to build a box up here at the front of the room. And I'm going to put in it, I can't tell from looking at that, what's the front? Yeah, that looks like the front. I'm going to go ahead and put in here. Will I not be able to put it on the wall? There we go. Tossing around like that. There we go. And I'm going to put in there I'm going to put tubing, and I'm going to put iron, and I'm going to put the things that you need whenever you're running out to do a bunch of exploring and you think you're going to need to power someplace, because I'm tired of having to run all the way to the back of the boat, pick up some iron. Started anyway. I'll put all that in there, and I'll go have the machine kick off a bunch more tubes of all sorts. Actually, I'll just put back here and get all those out. We can use that for something else. Because this way I can just dip in here real quick. Put all this stuff in here. I might put some other stuff in if I discover But I need more. But I think that's a good idea to have that ready. I'm gonna have the machine make some more of the blue. We'll get some back when we get done. I think we're gonna need a lot of these because I think we're gonna need to run methane to a rocket. So let's get plenty of those. We need to go upstairs and run that diesel fuel down. Okay. Get that busy doing that. We'll put these through the grinder. Put all this stuff away. Stuff backed up in there. Machine head cost. Oh, that was titanium that just came out. That must be from the angels. We got 6 titanium, you guys. Didn't get any of the pink or the neon blue, but we got quite a lot of that already. We've got 180 carbon fiber, almost 60 titanium now. We're doing really well on that front. Oh my gosh. So much better than where we were a little while ago. Okay, so what can we put in here? Glass. Got in there. Polyurethane. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Let's take everything back. That back. There we go. We got lots of memories. Alright, that was everything. We already did the glass, didn't we? Yeah. I don't think we pick up any food. It's full. We got 41 aluminum. Holy mackerel. That's terrific because we were really lagging behind on the aluminum. That's almost full. It is full. Alright. Let's get some tires. Silicone. Gold. Okay, we'll put the rest of these in the bin up front that we're going to hold. Okay, so we have 27,000 liters of oxygen. So that's enough, I think, for 3 rocket runs. I think. We've got methane. I'll come back for those. Okay, we're going to put all those in there. We'll keep a few on us, because we always need a few. Put all these away because we're not going to carry those with us. We do need to take some. I don't know if we got enough of that. Put all this stuff away. Oh wait, no, because if we're going to run, diesel down, we'll probably need a few of these things. So let's be prepared for that. Alright, we're going to take the diesel from up above and probably tear up the while we're thinking about it. Wow, what a run this has been. I've got 2 here. Broad daylight. The heck are they thinking? Okay, there we go. Run over to the boat. Is any coming through it? Doesn't look like it. Tell me they have to be. There we go. Tons of biofuel too. Okay, let's head upstairs. I think there were 2 more up here, but I don't remember exactly where they were. Ah, there they are. I think they're going to have enough to get us all the way full, if not a little bit over. I might need one more diesel fuel build. Which way did the ship? That way, okay. Let's go the other way. Little sucker's dry. Let's get back to good weather. We'll go underwater and see what's there. Meantime, I hope you don't mind me doing a little cleanup. I think I've looked everywhere. I didn't see any place where there could be a hidden door. Looked all the way around here. I thought about that one, but those don't look like the broken the way they are when you can get into them. Oh, I don't think we've got that one. Space awaits. Oh, or this one either. Are these new? New to me anyway. Not this one. No, I've already looked in that one. Can't get in. Knock on wood, when we get done with here, all those tanks will be done. We can grind them up. There was at least 6 or 7 additional POI. I think even more than that, probably. Alright, so we have an issue with the new machines to grow food, or to grind up the bioproducts and make them into food. We're not sure if it's because we didn't have enough water or power. We were trying to do 3 things at the same time. So we're going to probably take them to Lazarus, set them up, and run them there. I'll take the big one to I can do it either way because I've got the methane tank on the boat. The Sabatier, I don't know if I'm just not running it right or what, but that was really frustrating. That didn't work the way I thought it would at all. Let's see. I thought it would make methane whenever we were going anywhere, but it didn't seem to produce. It made a little small amount, but it didn't make very much. Certainly not what I was expecting. I thought we could fill up that tank as we drove around the map, but that tank she wasn't going anywhere. Okay. Are you guys done yet? Yep. Yeah, that's at 50%. We'll get some materials back from it though, that we can set up another tank at where we're going. We're going to go to over there to the right. You can just see it right to the right corner of the screen. We're going to go over there to get some power established. That's what we were planning to do. Go. Alright, we got plenty of power here. What I might do now, that we don't really need, well, we still do need to run up in the elevator, but after we get ready to leave, I'm going to stick all these power sources onto, and the battery onto my ship, and use all that power to pump up my ship, because it's just taking forever to... Oh, hello. Should be done, yeah. Take all of our stuff back. Yeah, these ones are pretty far gone, so all we're getting back from that one is alloy frame. I didn't want to put a lot of materials into because I couldn't see any purpose. I'll come back for the forklift because that's going to take quite a lot of energy to tear that up. If I've calculated correctly, I think that the diesel tanks on board the ship should be very close to all the way full. We had to spread that power across 13 tanks, so it's possible because we didn't quite cut the mustard, but I think it'll be okay. So this one. That's the one. Let's check. Oh, very close. 1914. So we got over 100 liters per tank, or approximately 100 liters per tank. That's great. Out of those 4 derelict tanks. Can't beat that. We do have some tubes still up here, so let's put those in there for the future. We're going to make more tanks and keep those ones with us. Alright, so I think that's pretty much Beacon 32. Oh, we wanted to look underwater. Let's see if we could find anything secret under here. Oh, I can't do it yet. I gotta go power up. Just one moment, guys. For once, I actually remembered in time. How's our rifle doing? It's full. I didn't think we had anything to fight since we went back. Okay. 1.2 liters kilowatt. What the heck is going on? They've actually gone down. Or is that me? That's me. This has gone up. Okay, 3.4, but still, it should have popped right back up to 6 at the number of, with the number of sources of electricity that I have on board this boat. It is taking forever. I'm very surprised at that. Something's draining power, or they've done something with the way power is stored. I don't know. But, I mean, each one has a certain amount of kilowatt hours it's supposed to produce. And we aren't over the top. Look, we're right in the sun, too. For days now, we've had these things in the sun. And yet we're still not even back up to 4. It's so surprising. What could be... Let's shut everything down. Give this thing a chance to recover. That's so weird. Okay, how are we doing on our petrol now? Because we were full, but we did have some shark damage. Yeah, we're a little low, but not very much. Alright, so we'll get this back in here. We got some power. Definitely not going to need to plug anything in underwater, so let's get rid of this. Don't need those. We have bullets for the pistol. We don't have that many for the rifle. But we can use the pistol. So the whole place is floating. So if we're going to find a moon pool, it'll be under here. Nothing so far. No, I don't see anything. What about deeper down? Let's just go really deep. Let's see. Do we see anything down here? There's our anchor chain. Why were the angels hanging around here? We're over 100 meters deep. Yep, I was gonna say. Pretty soon we're gonna get that. Alright, up we go. Nothing. There's nothing down here. Go up my anchor chain so I can see my way. That's the boat, which is right next to the building. There's nothing underneath this building at all. So the other thing to look for is to go around the edges of the building. Now there has been a shark around one of the sides. So we probably want to be really careful with that. I sure don't see anything here. Aha! That, on the other hand, definitely looks like a hidden chamber. Woohoo! Got a memory. 2 memories. A Sudoku book. Well, that was worth a look. Get out of here by crouching. I don't see anything else. Not on the back side anyway. No more doors. Nope, I don't see anything else. Well, that's it, guys. That is Beacon 32. No idea why the angels were here. None whatsoever. But that's Beacon 32 done and dusted. It's cool with the moon behind it there. I didn't see any... well, we did find that one hidden place up top. I didn't see any hidden places coming down the elevator, and I did look. Found the one hidden place around the back. That's about it. I hope I didn't miss anything. If you know of any place I did miss, just let me know via comment on my okay. Oh, I probably don't have any tubes on me, do I? Jeez. I put them all away. Oh, I should have a blue one on me. I put them all away. I'm a moron. Sometimes. There we go. We just want 5. We're not that picky. We'll take just 5. What I wish is that there was a power outlet here and there, and or a diesel outlet, because it would be nice to put diesel tanks up there and then have a way to plug them directly into the diesel tank. That would be kind of cool. I know you can hang them from the ceiling. I've seen places that did that. Look, I don't know if you were here when I did this, but I made these 6 pods. So we are ready. There are 5 pods at the seed facility that we've already been to. And there were 9 humans. So we went and made enough to accommodate. We're going to need more after that too if we keep doing the sending the humans to space thing. And so we will want to have the capacity to do multiple humans. Now I've got all my power outlets used up. There we go. Yeah, so we got some things to think about. But I think, like I said, the thing that I will do next is run over to the launch pad. I think they call it Exodus. Let's go look at the map for a sec before I sign off. So we can go see what places we have the opportunity to go visit and how to prioritize maybe. Look at them all, guys. So this is oh, we went right by that. How did we go by that? Must have been at night. Must have sailed by it in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, I did. And I said, no, I don't want to stop there. I want to get to the tall one, guys, because I still thought that was the launch place. The rocket launch. So what makes sense, I think, is to go here, because we're pretty close. Go here, establish a base of operations, get some power generation going, and some power banking going. Try to figure out how to get stuff from the ship to the rocket area without having to go across that, what looks like to be a tram. I think there's a base that has the capacity to dock your boat that's on one of the sides that's closer to the rockets. So my thought is we'll bring the cables up that route. I wonder if there's an elevator. I don't know. I have no idea. But we'll figure it out. Then get started on, we can rebuild the Sabatier that we have all the stuff for, and try to get methane going up there. I know there are water pumps, so we could pump up the water and then make a bunch of tanks. I think what we should do is like make a couple of tanks for each of the water pumps so that you have a backlog to draw from, and then just fill them all up and then have the pumps going at full speed. I might have to make more of the water purification things to make fresh water, because I doubt they're sending salt water. But we also have the small generator that makes oxygen like crazy, so we could just take one of those up and plug that in. Well, we've got 3 9,000 liter tanks of oxygen. We've got 1 6,000 liter of methane, and we know that the food thingy will make methane. It doesn't make food, but it makes methane. It might make food if I have enough water and power, though. So get up there, make a bunch of batteries, bank a lot of power, and try to make that viable option for getting any further. There's probably lots of things to kill there, I imagine. I haven't paid too much attention when watching other people's vids, because I wanted to try and see what it was myself, but I imagine we found a roller boy here, so I'm sure there'll be roller boy. and probably lots of those bugs or creatures with the tentacles, and therefore lots of spiders or bumblebees, mechanical bumblebees. But that makes a lot of sense to me. Once we get that established, then we'll probably use quite a lot of materials. Then we go on around our material run on the way back and stop at like one of these places and that place, probably this place, get some more fuel. Or and I also have the capacity to build a fuel dump there because I've got all that oil from the, I could make diesel tanks and petrol tanks. But I think the main thing is to get there, figure out what's going on here. So that's our goal for the next time. If you have any comments or someplace you'd like to see, just let me know. You can pause the video and look at any of the names of those places and let me know if there's something that intrigues you. I'll be happy to put that on my list because I'm planning to see them all. And I think there are more now that the new, I think there are more places. I wonder if there are more that in the areas that we've already been. Well, for sure we've got a new beacon. Well, new to me. It might have been there all along, but it's new to me. So that's likely to give us a field of this area, you know, because it seems as if it shows you everything within that circle. And then these things have showed up because I just went past them, because I still haven't gotten that beacon up. So there's going to be some more stuff in this area which might overlap with this one. Pretty exciting, guys, but I don't see anything else over in the places I've already visited, so it doesn't look like they've added anything there. Of course, it might just be because I haven't been back to the beacon. Maybe if you go back to the beacon, there'll be new stuff showing up on your map. Anyway, thank you for coming with me on this crazy journey today. 2 angels, a roller boy, a whole bunch of strange stuff happening, getting the angel stuck in the elevator. We found secret places, lots of supplies. We've got a weird thing going on with our food production and our power production, which I hope isn't a glitch. But we do have plenty of diesel, so we can always run just on the diesel engine if we have to. Now we have this cool new dashboard too. With the I wonder what that does. Nothing. But you have now a horn. And you have your anchor over here now instead of the right hand side. And over here you have the ability to turn on and off your diesel and your electric engines at will from the cockpit, or the bridge, excuse me. That makes a lot of sense to me, and means that you no longer have to steam away while you run down to turn something off or on. So cool stuff, excellent stuff going on here. Having a lot of fun. I hope you are too. Again, if you enjoy my content, a thumbs up and a subscription would be very welcome. Thank you very much for watching, and comments are always welcome too, comments or questions. Thank you very much, and I'll speak with you soon.